something on your... Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older. Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you? I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact. So you're not. Fine. Have it your way. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career. Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade. Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have. Pilot, smuggler, several other things too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit? Why not? There were millions of people crying out for aid. What else was I supposed to do? Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use. Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember. Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day Well, that was the day I met my wife. You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
How can you possibly be Raven? I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side. It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail. I am sorry. I did not realize. I will endeavor to be more considerate in the future. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
What? What?
이쿠쿠노 노바물리라지군 동히군 전칭 네 보보제 마타 네 분나게 돌비 기규하나 다 공주 스탁 미끼 그라블 먹고 같이 주 이다 보동가 돌바방크 원래 오간다 나르고 추추트 먹으샤 본가 몰라와나 찍네 Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Che puna bonanai tatu sinba mulchi gratulo pograshi oniu kompa cintono muchuba. Loda dita kun ita patisa patua kat ronda di hotonga kun hankabi wana kun Tak bis tu pongko koki magbanka. Ching pala chiska mule tunara. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki kokora jiji. Gawana bot atagwa. Shagji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji kumuna. Kinshun manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui tongatong. 종근노 분카 몰래 통하이트웜 지지 좀 룸바 니타 포에 티키토 돌바다 봉과레어 간도나 카치군 이다하동가 이킹쿠노 바몰레라치군 치그라툴로다 보그라시 언니용 컴바 진톤노 무축통 아봉샤 옴니나 Wanga kumbis Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata Bonana chaku Ikun kono bule marach Tolpa da pongwale Kando nangugu chuchut Kava dum ku piliobot Witam Borakantong Mulitong abong sha umninong
Uchiwa Penki, Baba. Smilia!
Greetings again from the offices of... Farewell.
Ki mulirak. Chiwi aita kacho.
Huh, what's the winner of the Manan... Zerka Corporation only worries about...
Get lost, space.
Oh, it's you again. Well, good hunt.
Ujua Penki, Tangi Tumamaji, Human Act, Babahas.
Sure.
What?
Something on your mind, dude?
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
ki mulira kung king. Tong hitwama at siko tune. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tong hitwama jiko na. Tong kipa non kunek abon. Tong hitwama at siko tune. Tong hitwama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik lota. Diska dosoki, kopa pono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yuwabato kamchi, yatuka bulan, tong hitwama aki inko tune, kotong hitwama ji aki inko. Diska dosoki, kopa pono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto vokasa, yuwabato kamchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama aki inko tune, kotong hitwama ji aki ki muli. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna tong hitwama aki inko tune, kotong hitwama ji aki inko tune, tong ki. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna mulira, tong hitwama ji chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo, kun mulira snimo poiwan, chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo, chiwi aita ka tong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna mulira, tong hitwama jiko na, tong kipa non kunek abog. Achua pengki, yun patisa, ichuba jikuka naga, kinwa mulira tuana, imba nikcha loda kun. Diska dosoki, kopa pono nakachu, labora na winki smack. Tong hitwama aki inko tune, kotong hitwama ji aki inko tune, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka tong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kimba no kung nik lota. Diska dosoki, kopa pono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune, kotong hitwama ji aki inko tune, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka tong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kimba no kung nik lota. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna mulira. Diska dosoki, kopa pono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto vokasa, yuwabato kam.
Hey, Tyberg,
How's it going?
Chiwa aita kang kichana.
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just...
Kakincha nawa. Uchua penki. Tong itwamaji human act in ikatune. Chi ita kang kichana. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Potong hip achua penki. Yun patisa. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Potong.
Yeah, what do you want? Your...
Statement. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned. Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and neither of us has suffered permanent termination. Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew. Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets. Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration. Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well. Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then. As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I'm not gonna worry about Griff anymore. Hey there. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about Bing Revan, I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Hey there. Okay, have it.
Tolpada pongwale kanduna gumuchuchu.
Oh, good hunt.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonkit pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi mamaji human act in ikatune kakin cha nawabakaon bagwa shang konti machitum. Uchua penki, tong itwamaji human act kaki.
What do you need? Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustle. If he's alive, I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be...
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Tulpa chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki. Ui, ita nadana. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki. Mucha shak.
Go about your business, please, citizen.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkunjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi wi itadia. Pula una.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. The lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No, no, no. Oh, do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata dungno sercha ichua penki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please help us!
Silence! Of course I can kill them. The Sith can do whatever they like on Korriban, and frankly, these worms rather deserve it. That's for you to decide, however. Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that? Oh? My, but that is rather intrepid of you. I don't think I've had someone stand up to me like that in ages. You see, boys? This is the kind of backbone you need if you ever want a hope of becoming a Sith. Now get out of my sight.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human act chaubaso, chino moli. Nekawa dubaka, patisa pat. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, chiwi aita kat, baba Hassan shan. Kakincha.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that? Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Do not provoke them, Karth.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
teaching us in here, don't bet they ain't.
There are a lot of young folk who come here hoping to get admitted to the Sith Academy here in Dresde. Few ever do.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to... well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed? We do some mining here. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But this office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer... If you're in need... You certainly can.
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith already. It must be some kind of test. I'll survive and make it into the Academy. I know it!
Well, this is a Sith colony. They're the law here. I'm here only to protect Zerka's interests.
Uchua Penki, Tony Tuama G, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, or Tong Hitwama G Aki Inko Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha. Just Cronky to Patslimo. Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha. Kakincha Nawabakaon. Picha Gebora. Nekaba Dubaka. Patisa, Patisa. Con Muli. Uchua Fenki. Tony Kimba no Konik Dorcha. Inkuinkuka. Kimba Nikcha Loda Kun. Tung Abash. Ciao Basso. Kakincha Nawabakaon. Picha Gebo. Inkuinkuka. Kakincha Nawabakaon. Picha Gebo Rang tu. Smilia. Uchua Penki, Tong Hitwama G, Human Tong Hitwama Act 5 Tune, Oto. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Pono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smack Toma, Chiwaka Aita Kang Kicha na Jupornibo, Kun Muli Ras. Inkuinkuka, Kimba ni Chalora Kun, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Pono Nakachu, Labora na winky smack. Kimba no ko. Uchu apenki. Kak.
Yes?
What is it?
Ready.
Sure.
Your wish?
Uh-huh.
What?
blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes.
Yes?
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
baso. Ciao baso. Topa na otobo kasa. Pampa. Kakinja na wabagaon. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora. Ciao baso. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winky smack. Tingkuin ko ka. Kimba ni Chalora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi. Uba baska dwana chitopa muska. Kimba ni Chalora kun. Iyuma patmaliaw no wish. Kakinja nawabagaon. Kun muliras. Ciao baso. Chino mulirani bubo. Chiwa aita kan ki jiyokaku. Topa na otobo kasa. Pampa ki mulira kunkin. Changwaba chinyo. Tingkuin ko ka. Kimba ni Chalo. Nekawa dubaka. Patisa. Kon mulis limo. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Potang ciao baso. Chino mo.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Leave me be, can't you see? Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute... No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of it. On your...
Please, don't hurt. You'll get your turn.
chance soon enough, fool. And when you do, I...
Is there something specific? And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot-grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate. You demand. Why would I listen to you? I'll do as I please. And if watching these fools starve themselves amuses me, that's what I'll do.
You should not toy with people's lives.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. I'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
She erfüllt du, she endured it out, and really good, and she behind Leave me be. Just a few hours. Just...
You talk to Meckle? Oh, no. All this for nothing.
You are neither a Sith. I have been conditioned to resist mental persuasion. You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? A strange response indeed. Is your mind maladjusted in some way? You should make for an interesting pupil indeed. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
Yes. We are only servants to the Master.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then come back when you're ready, but do not take long. I will leave without you.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the Academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Mucha shakpangpa. Inkinku no ba mulri rachikun.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Hey, this one has killed Sith.
You picked the wrong place to say that. We'll score big points for bringing in your body, I'm sure.
Your wish?
Ready?
Yes?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
We eat na dana titai. GP Casa, Kingu wa Mulira Dwana, Kachopa Bogra Shanko Tachicha.
Please! You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything!
Kudu, Tony Rama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
Sniveling fool! Like you would ever belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same. I am a Sith now. My power is supreme. Prepare to die. Ha 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 ha!
Kawana bota ita tagwa. Kanki dora tokun watamel ita bola. Tonghai wam chigi yumalipta ag inkotu. Topatabo. Tapis yo pong konki bankpa. Chimpala cheska mule. Tonerana no prata donka serce don. Shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kama volpe molche kumana. Kin kun shakin, ne ken kun no mulara jikun. Wama kun. Jashak bukra unwa cheskat nechu. Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato, kom tika kon ken kachong. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes, cheng palamuli tonki. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kunoba mulira jikun. Slimo. Uita na tanya yeta. watayama kawama hokakne. Ashwaktorong umne patoga. Tabis yo bong konki bankpa. Chimpala chita con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bong walia gan. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno. Jebedwana ni bobo. Tonga bong shanong yang. Tong patoga smak telia. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bong wa. Rondi haudonga ku honga vi. Wala kundes, cheng pala moli tong king ba no kongkek. Tukning ta chokun ne moli da best. Tabis yo bong konki bank pa. Ching pala cheska moli, tone rana no prata donka serche doma wana konki puna. Bona nai kachu, king ba moli la tua. Mana ma tota. Akuji gratong bola, je chwa konatong. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago cho. Tong hai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Ka chachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kaba volpe molche gumana. Kien kunsha kien. Neke tonga bumsha no. Wanga kun biske. Bamulera. Chunyon tun chichi ite tuana. Kaba Rondi haudonga ku honga vi, wala kumbes, che. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira kuya mi just chitka na patoga ya pulke kukola jeje. Kawana bota ita etagua. Tong hai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho, mocha shakpang. Tonga bumsha no, wanga kun biske, bamulera, chunyon tun jiji. Jashak bukra onwa cheska nechu. Achuba cheska wa. Kama tompa kulpa ye moka pata. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mulera chikun. Tung na bong shong nong yang. Kavan volpe molje gumana. Jebedwana ni bobo. Tong na bong shanong yang. Tong patoga smak telia. Konticha nai. Molira aswaktorong onipotaga. Wanaga konteze. Ekra tok haku jijia. Wata yuma kawama hohanek. Achuta. Wanga kumbis dolpe kikunyana. Tong patoga smak telia. Kuya mi just chitka na patoga ya pulke kukola jeje. Kawana bota ita etagua. Kanki dora tokun watamel ita bola. Achuta, wanga kumbis dolpe kikunyana. Tong patoga smak telia. Konticha nai. Molira aswaktorong onipotaga. Wanaga konteze. Ekra tok haku jijia. Wata yuma kawama hohanek. Kipuna, kava tompa kolpalje moka pata. Joka ko tompa kolpalje ya. Achuta, maka kumbis dolbe ki kunyana, tompa togas maktelia. Tonga bunsha umneno, wanga kumpiske, bamulera, chunyon tun jiji itetuana. Cabe volpe molche komana, achuta, wanga kumbis dolpe ki kunyana, ton patogas maktelia. Shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kaba volpe molche komana. Kien kunsha kin, ne ken kun no mulara jikon. Wama kumbes, chimpala mule tonera la pruta. Donke serche doma toma. Kava tompa kulpalje moka pata. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na pong shong nong yan. Kavan volpe molje gumana. Kuyami jus chitka na patoga ya pulke kokola jeje. Kawana bota ita etagua. Kankidora to kun watamel ita bola. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamuli tong king ba nokongkik. Tukning tachokun ne molira best. Kuyami jus chitka na tong hai wam jiji yu tabis yo. Shachi ken lord. Jashak buk rondi haudonga kuhong. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yinki. Jebedwana nita kumjosta rondi haudonga. Yinkin kunoba molera chiko. Kipuna. Bonanai kachu. King ba mulira tu. Manama tota. Akuji gratong bola jeshu. Takum josta tong haiwam. Shachiki tonga boom shop. Kachicho it kuyamiju. Jasha kabaton. Jebedwana ni bobo. Tonga bon shan. Konticha na achuta. Kuyamiju achuta. Wanga konticha nai. Molida aswaktorong onipotaga. Wanaga konteze. Kipuna ka achuta. Tonga boom sha une achuta. Shachi kenlo. Mocha shak pangpa. Yen king kuno ba molera shakong achuta. Wanga kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Tong patoga smaktelia. Shachi ken lord chawata wama. Kama volve molche kumana. Ken kun shakin. Ne ken kun no mulara jikon. Wama kumbes. Chimpala mule tunerana pruta. Donke serchin doma doma. Achuta. Waka kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Don patoga smaktelia. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Chimpala mule ton king pa nokonkek. Tukning tacho kun. Ne molera best. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yinkin kuno ba bulira chikon. Slemo putona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Achuta. Waka kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Don patoga smaktelia. Manama tota. Akuji gratong bola jeshua konatong. Chong king no pangpa mola de konkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare. Tuniporo. Rana prata dom kasercha. Hachu apenke. Watawama molare, ken kunjo peshwak. No ba molare ji. Jon yon te chiwi da dia. Bola on chiknek. Ba molare slimo ran kon bes ken. Jashak bokra onwa cheskat nechu. Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato kon tika kon ken kachon pro. Bogra walia na bongsha. Meksha jonsha chuba ken lorna ita kun. Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala kumbe, tonghai wam jiji yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando denara chochot, kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomora, shachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kama volpe molche gumana. Kien kunsha kien, ita natanya yeta. Wata yamaka wama okakne. Ashwaktoro. Tonga punsha uneno, wanga kun piske, bamulera, chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Kave volpe molche gomana, kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kunoba. Conticha nai, molera aswaktoron onipotaga, wanaga contese. Wigita Natanya Yitya, Kote Chanai, Topa Togas Bacteria. Watawama molere, Kenkunjo Peshwak, Noba molereji, Jon Yon Te, Chiwi tia. Bola un chiknek, Bamula res limo ran con bes king. hautongatong kim. Labola na rinkis maktoma. Rundi hautongatong kimbat ng kongkek. Rundi hat. Jibedwa na ni Bobo. Tung nabuong siya nunjang. Muchitito aki jijaku. Rundi hautongatong kimbat ng kongkek. Wana kumbes. Chimpayamui kunhungkabi tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest yinnoban Jibedwana ni Bobo Tung laboda na rinkis mak Rundi hautongatong kimbat ng kongkek Laboda na rinkis maktoma Yinkin slim mo po dun.
Well, I have to thank you, you know? I don't know how you did it.
Achua Penki, yun pati Ki mu
My Cathar blood, he will...
Got something on your mind, dude? I don't want to talk about that. Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten. Partly, maybe. I doubt I could ever explain it to you fully, even if I wanted to. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation. Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true. Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi. You do you? I wouldn't listen too closely. I'm no authority on anything. I just think that the greatest things in life shouldn't be avoided because they come with a few complications. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you. Life without risk is boring. Is that how you want to live? You want love? You've got to fight for it. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
You have come back. Good. Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it? Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. and you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity. I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me. About myself. I'm originally from Slaheran, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more. I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation. What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us. Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time. It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds. The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation. How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more. This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend. I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt. I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well. I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking? You know all that you need to. We can exchange niceties once Uthar is gone if you desire. Is there something else you needed? You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige. What do you wish? I am eager to get this over with. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or the Code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the student. Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps. None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need and you will see the tomb soon enough. We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith, why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power. As you wish. Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master? Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you? Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held. Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life, Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon. Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Nagasado. That was before my time. Fair enough. I did. I also said that you did. Is there something else? You have had an
Greetings, student.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy. Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure. I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready. So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less. You go ahead and think that.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see. That's true. I had no idea you were coming for the academy when I met you in the colony, though. The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not. You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up. You think I would tell you? Have my brain... Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun.
What is it?
What? You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustle, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the academy? Cute. I wonder how interested Master Uthar would be to know just who he has in his web. Unless you've switched sides, Father. But I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustle, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here. Yeah, I could just imagine what you two are up to here. Master Uthar will be more than happy to hear about it, I'm sure.
Stop it, Dustle, stop it. I won't let you go on like this. What have they done to you?
They gave me a life, old man. They gave me power. You didn't even give me so much as a second's notice.
No, that's not true. I was there when you were younger, but I had to leave to fight. I fought for you, for your freedom.
No, you didn't. You fought for yourself, for glory. Well, the Sith can do that too. We learn to fight and to kill. You want to see what I've learned, Father?
No, Dustil, don't. I don't...
Too late, old man. You should have left when you had the chance.
Yeah!
Yes, what's on your mind? There's nothing to talk about. I failed my son, just as I failed my wife. I thought I better found him. I just can't believe he's dead. You should have stopped him. You should have done something to prevent this. Why didn't you want to? You knew how important finding Dustil was to me. You helped others. Why not him? Why not me? He was my son. I wish we hadn't come. I wish... Yeah, I'm sorry, too. And I'm sorry I ever met you. No, I didn't mean that. Please, maybe it would be better if we just continued with the mission. I want to just take my mind off this. Saving the galaxy is what's important now. My son, I can mourn my son later when we're done, so let's...
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, as a matter of... Good. As I said, once that occurs, there you and I will be... The tomb is in...
Darth Malak went...
Reaching that map is... Is that such... Master Uth... My part, we destroy... I'm so glad. I will begin to make prep. You must the first and easy. Shall I go on? I can pieces through simple work. The without the jet we This has been our one that is. I wonder what that be, but perhaps that it. I am not surprised. You must impress me. The code of... There are a group... Uthar declared... We are certain that if you were to locate... Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the... I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too... Just make sure it is... The only other idea... It's possible you might... I have been involved... Not unless you are None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance. I have searched many times. We could learn much about... Perhaps we could learn more about... As you wish. Revan. Very little. In the end... Anything is possible. Perhaps more like... Is there any reason I should... Perhaps... Both Revan... Fair enough. About myself. I'm originally from Slaheron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more. You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Sure.
What?
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alwyn. Nothing? Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know. Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I? I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know. I have so many doubts. But where would I go then? What would I do? Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll go and tell Master Uthar that I'm not ready for this. Maybe it won't be so bad. Thank you.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others. You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one. Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... Through power, I gain. Through victory, the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force. Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige, yes. I am a trainer here at the Academy. Do you know of our renegades? Those are the ones. There is little more I can tell you then. Should you locate their hiding place, you would gain considerable prestige, I am sure. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to my studies.
Yes?
Yes?
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that kidnaps students.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training awaits.
Another hopeful wandering about the... I'm one of the Academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. I'll be one of your instructors when and if you reach your final test. As if I didn't have better things to do. He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the Academy. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him for yourself, huh? Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls. Another...
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige, yes. I am a trainer here at the Academy. I think I may be able to offer you some aid in gaining prestige, if you desire. May the...
Achuta, Wonga. Tolpa da pongwale kando na guguchuchu. Chi gratulo da pograshi tomo chuba. Lona ita kulu. Ita patong haitwam chichi lumpa. Ita poe tikito. Tolpa da pongwale. Tolpa da pongwale. chut. Kabadung kuyobo. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong na. Dong abong sha Tong abong sha ninang Cigratura Pograci Cigratulo da Itam Borakatong Mulira siyang turong na potata Tong hai Jijung Tolpada Pongwale Guguchut Manaman Otota Hakijukrata Bola Shui Chunga Watana Wamamulira Achut
If you're here to use the group, for the moment. No problem. Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that kidnaps Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
You can release me or kill me, but don't stand there pretending to be. Go away. There's nothing we need to talk about.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected. I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the if I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. Fine, go then. I must know. Don't bother me. Just activate the console. It gives you a variety. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to... Certainly. Just, if you manage to get the location of his cache out of him...
We itanandayata. Wata yuma wama hohonande. Tune podo run. Que puna. Kava do paco palia. Ajuda. Une podo rannu prata donko shirkasha tum apike ajuda wonga kun bistolpi kikuyanda dong patugas makke kava do paco we ita Natipon kudu jijiba ajuda que puna une podo rannu prata donko shirkasha ajuda wonga que puna kavato une podo rannu prata une podo uja dong.
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon cache is? You thought... Ah! I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless.
Greetings, young one. I have found... Very well.
You? I remember you from the colony. Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure. I don't have it just yet. So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you? Flattery, is it? I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end. Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive? Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
I remember you. You're all right. That's true. I had no idea you were coming for the Academy when I met you in the colony, though. You want to challenge me? I guess we'll meet eventually.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith. Maybe. You're not doing too bad, I suppose. I know something you don't, though. You think I would tell you? Have my brains... Funny. Say that up. You hanging around still? Don't you have your own plans? Not that they'll help you. I'm in for sure, you know. That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me. You think I would tell you? I could, but what would be the point in that? See you around, chump.
You take a wrong turn somewhere? The name's Dustil. That satisfy your curiosity enough? So you know my last name, so what? What is with the questions? My life is none of your business, so get lost! No, I'm not. I don't know who you're talking about. Look, I don't want to hear that name ever again. Ever. Do you understand me? Now get lost!
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one step closer toward completing my plan. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet. You still have plenty left to do. I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking? I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Sleheyron. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is. I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you needed? I hope to see you again.
Yeah?
Your wish?
Sure.
Hello again. I would prefer not to discuss that. Why? There is no point. Have I asked you about your past? Friends? We can be friends once Uthar is dead. Until then, a friend is a weakness. Is there something else? I hope to...
What?